morning, everybody. Welcome back to my stream. I'm so happy you could join us today. Um, so we're gonna keep going with our Wasteland playthrough. Over the weekend, I did play some Wasteland. I got a little farther than our characters are, but my characters are really different, and I made quite a few different choices. So we'll have to see how it goes. But I have some concept of what's coming a little bit, I guess. Um, let's go over a couple of things. The spoiler, no spoilers, but backseating is allowed. What's that mean? It means, please don't tell me how the game ends. This is a blind walkthrough. I have no idea what to expect, and what the story's going to go, what direction it'll go. But if you see that I am missing something, let's see, there's an NPC that I need to talk to or something along those lines. By all means, jump in and tell me, talk to that guy, or, tell me how to solve a puzzle or whatnot. And, if a boss is coming, say there's a big boss coming, I'm more than happy to receive that kind of feedback. I just don't want story spoilers, if that makes sense. At least not now, not for our first playthrough. What else? Let's see. My writing is going well. I'm still working on the book, and we've got the pacing done. As I said, we've got the documents done. We've got the publisher established. We have the cover art set up so that we got that ready to go. Where we're at now is I have to go through and proofread this whole thing, and then I have to add chapters into it. And then after the chapters are done, it has to go to a editor, and that editor has to do their thing, and then they send it back, and from there we go maybe to printing. I'm not exactly sure how all of this works, but I'm being walked through it, so it's a process. Yeah, I think that just about covers everything. Good morning, Tineezy. Thank you for joining us today. I could not sleep last night at all, so I was up till 4 in the morning or 3:30 in the morning. I was up a long time. Yeah, I just could not sleep. Let's jump into game. All right, let me turn on my stuff. And then we have our load. Oh yeah, I noticed that there was a memory leak. I was doing my offline game, and the game just started running terrible. And given my computer, which is not to say it's the most powerful, but it's certainly significant enough to run this game, I was really surprised. So it fixes itself if you save and reload. Ooh, that coffee's hot. All right. Let's bring up our characters so I can get a feel for what we're dealing with. Because I forgot. I thought he had the hat on. Yeah, see, we're totally different characters. Lock picking, mechanic, automatic weapons, and first aid. Okay. Animal whisperer, sniper, sneaky shit, and first aid. Okay. Melee explosives and first aid. We brought the speed up. We need to work on our coordination. Nerd stuff. Kiss ass leadership. This is our skill monkey. Barter. First aid and small arms. All arms, weapon modding, barter, Bible. Then we had rebuilt her to be heavy guns, weird science, hard ass. Alright. Okay. And where were we? We're the Patriarch's Marshals. We have Full House. Unwelcome guests. That's the Bazaar. Alright. We have to go.
Stay sharp.
Right, and we killed the synth, right? So we have to go back to Colorado Springs real quick. Don't smoke. And while we're there, there's a dude hanging out somewhere that we missed. At least he was in my other game. Maybe he's not here in this one.
You read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Little Vegas closed until further notice. City dubbed totally lame by local youth.
Wow, look at all this. Your wardrobe is creative.
I thought they were standing right here. Maybe we did hire them? Not remember. It was a museum curator.
Raid on Little Vegas nightclub. Blood on the dance floor.
Maybe I'll join the Marshals. I do like the rough and
We kicked the refugees out.
Did you ask your wife about your concerns?
There they are.
I loved this job.
The woman is scowling and kicking snow as she glares at the boarded up museum. She jumps up when she sees you approach.
Who? Oh, hold on. You're the Rangers, right? Talk of the town. Welcome to Colorado.
Who are you?
Junko Murayama, sculptor, roboticist, amateur historian, and former curator of the Colorado Springs Museum of History.
Former curator?
Can you believe it? I really fixed up that museum. Before me, just a bunch of dirty old trash we had to go look at 5 times a year in school. I brought the place into the 22nd century, scavenged some old robot parts to rebuild the animatronics, remade all the replicas from scratch, cleaned all the blood off the scar collector weapons. Good stuff.
Why did the museum close? She sticks out her lower lip.
Officially, because of the Dorsey raid. But I think they didn't like the questions I was asking about the Patriarch's history while I was renovating the exhibits. I mean, why else would they tell me they'll be hiring a new curator? What's that got to do with the raid?
Why do you think your questions to the museum got the museum shut down?
I don't even know. I sent Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's private secretary, a list of questions about the Dorsey family and the routing of the Plains gangs. Just trying to clear up a few weird discrepancies, you know? Well, he doesn't get back to me, and then the raid happens, and I'm out on my ass with no explanation. That's weird, right?
Sounds like you're proud of the museum.
Heck yeah, I am. It was a real sight to behold before they shut it down. Animatronic exhibits portraying our great history, true relics of our struggle to survive, displayed for all to see. Authentic handmade replicas of lost treasures. Just some real A+ quality work, if I do say so myself.
We had a look at the exhibits.
Oh yeah? What'd you think?
Good stuff. You should be proud.
Right? Thank you. Nice to be appreciated. I mean, I didn't do it for the praise, but if you want to keep on, I'm way into that.
We've got a big space at our new HQ that would be perfect for a museum. Want to join the Rangers and be our curator?
That's rad! Heck yes! Thank you! You won't regret this. You're over at the old airbase, right? I've read all about that place. I'll see you back at your HQ.
Alright, so we needed to do that. I also figured out this puzzle. Let's do this puzzle real quick.
Oh, wow! The microwave's humming again.
There used to be all kinds of bugs to get endless money and stuff, but they don't work no more with this new patch.
You're getting the power hook back up to my microwave. I've got some real treats I couldn't sell without it. Power line must have gotten busted up in the fighting.
Let's trade.
Let's.
So what he sells primarily is like pure 100% healing foods. And they're pretty cheap considering it heals you to 100%. But we are broke. I do not know why. Alright, that should take care of our business in Colorado Springs.
Arrested, charged with treason.
And then we'll head...
Would you rather freeze to death?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question. All right, all right.
Back to the base.
Gone faster and free cremation, so your family saves a few bucks.
I don't know what makes that sound out here, but it'd be interesting to find out.
Here to serve.
All right. Load into the truck and head to the world map. So I've been having... Their world map is a little frustrating because you can't move around. Right? You can only stay focused on your truck. And then when you right-click, you move. You can bring up the map, and we need to head to the Bazaar, but we're going to get called unless things have changed, which they very well could have.
This is Orestes Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you. Well, now you're gonna come find me. Lest you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk 'cause you was too chicken to save them. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. Now, if you don't want them to be the next to die in the day you lose your blood, you better come up north and take their place. Real funny, Rangers. Real fuck. The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
And then we have our first conflict. Because we're going to get another call, if I'm not mistaken.
Come in November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area. Patching it through.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
44. Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? 44. You copy? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals.
Who's attacking them?
Unknown, but the Patriarch will expect us to make recovering that power armor our highest priority. Get there fast and you should be able to save that cargo. Over and out.
Alright. Well, we're not going to be able to go there. We got to go to the homestead. Because if you do that one first, the homestead dies. Which is how it went in my other game. And as much as I like the Marshals, we're more about the people. Because we're Rangers. All right.
Open up, old lady. We just want to talk.
We can talk through the door just fine.
You also want to steal all your shit, maybe. Cut you there.
I think I'll keep the door closed.
You got to the count of 10 before we shoot the door down.
No way.
Huh? Oh, shit! The Rangers! They got the jump on us! Let's get 'em! Easy now, cousins. Before we get to the killing, I'm gonna give these Heartlanders the chance to apologize for killing my brother Jarrett. Go on, Rangers. Tell us how sorry you are.
See, that cockroach was your brother? What do you know? Why are you doing the same hillbilly psycho act that your brother was? Is it supposed to scare us? He killed some of ours, we killed some of his. War is war.
You call that an apology? You think 100 apologies like that would make up for killing my baby brother? My name is Erastus Dorsey of the Dorsey clan, and we were sent by God to find you, hunt you, and wipe you from the face of the earth. But now, you've gone and killed my brother, so I'm adding my own wrath to the wrath of God. This ain't just a deluge of blood anymore. It's vengeance! I'm gonna peel off an inch of your skin for every tear I shed over the death of that poor, sweet angel boy. And Rangers, I shed 1,000.
Let's see. Your brother mentioned the deluge of blood before we killed him. What if nobody dies? What if we call it even? Nah, let's...
You taunting me again with Jarrett's death? Oh, then the time for talking is over. God says it's time for the skinning knife.
Our triumph over your kin are signs of God. Your time is over. The Dorseys. The Rangers are bringing the deluge. Dorseys, be smart. You know your kin couldn't stand against us. You let Estes start this fight and we'll kill you too. Save yourselves and stop him.
And this is for Jarrett.
Yikes.
All right. We got this. We got this. Tyler had told us that red means things explode, so maybe standing here isn't the best idea. I'd like to run that. Go, robot chicken, go. Alright, I'd like to run this right up here. But it doesn't look like we can get it that close. Oh, she got another shot. Let's do an armor shot. Right? That's what it was, yeah? Oh no, it was a risky shot. 70% critical if we hit. Okay.
Executing order.
Nice. Ah.
Executing order.
All right. You did pretty good. Let's see. The coming of the storm. The heavy machine gun. Probably better than what we've got.
Medical attention.
And a hood ornament.
Medic.
God damn it.
Keep cool.
Let's do a quick heal on these guys. Alright, and we leveled, so let's do our level. I guess we'll bring up our coordination a little bit. And let's bring up our lockpicking. Save the other 2 points. And what do we got? Mechanics. I guess we'll do the boost. Alright. Check out her. Bring up her awareness for more sniper damage. I think we'll bring up her animal whisperer. And that unlocked this. If your animal companion drops 25% health, you gain 50% critical chance and +2 action points. And provide us with better passive points. Or last in a second. Let's do the provide us with more passive points. Alright. Let's see. She's got maxed out intelligence. Is she our skill monkey? I cannot remember. Awareness, I guess. That's so bad. Yeah, she is. Alright, let's do nerd stuff. Because we won't be able to do that next time. It's going to cost 5, so we'll start getting all our other stuff caught up. Nerd stuff wise, she's got hacked robots, deal health to anyone in 5-foot radius. That's an enemy. Hacked robots gain 2 action points. Oh, let's take barter. Wait, is she not our? She's not our primary barter, right? Oh, she is our primary barter. Okay. Let's take barter then. And bring up our coordination. Bring up our small weapons. And yes, we can bring up weapon modding. But we need to rebuild her or something. Not very useful. Oh, she's got a perk. After a reload, you get to attack with no weapon cost. Shotguns do 25% more damage for each enemy they hit. Alright. Let's head inside.
Thanks for the help, strangers. We ain't seen a scrap like that in, what, 10 years?
12, I reckon. But where's our manners? My name's Avie Hoon, and this here's my husband, Angus.
Pleased to meet you.
You strangers saved our whole family from those bushwhackers. Except for poor old Davy. Who are you folks, anyway?
We're the Desert Rangers.
Desert Rangers? Well, that's a new one on me. But we're always the last to get news, living way up here.
Tell you what, we ain't got much money, but we got more bullets stashed than we'll ever need. Back when we were young, we were always saving for the next shootout.
Oh, we got the infantry's Bible. Nice. 38 9mm.
That ain't near enough for saving our lives, but maybe it'll help keep you safe.
We got some questions before we go.
Questions? Okay, let's hear them.
That gun on your mantle is a custom job, isn't it?
Sure is. You've got a good eye.
That gun was handmade by our son, Alistair, back when he joined the Patriarch's Marshals. Being a Hoon, he figured he could make a better rifle than the standard issue. And as you could see, he was right. Didn't save him, though. Some yahoo shot him down while he was trying to break up a fight. The gun's all we have left of him, so we like to keep it close.
Blinks back tears. We're gonna take a closer look at that gun. The gun above the mantle is a custom-made assault rifle, very high quality, polished, well-maintained. Underneath the gun is a hand-carved plaque that reads, "In memory of our son, Alistair." Reach for the gun.
We always ask folks not to touch that rifle. Like we said, it belonged to our boy. We'd never part with it. Not for all the oil in Denver.
We're their guests, and they're good people. We ought to respect their wishes. I won't take part in thievery.
Leave the gun alone. We'll come back and take it another time. She says she won't take part in thievery, but we're gonna look around and see what we can steal.
I asked my mother if she'd let me have Dee Dee's corpse. She said no.
There's a toaster here.
Spent the past 2 weeks in the field hunting a pack of raiders. They'd taken some of the local kids hostage, and we were keen to get them back. Lucky for us, they weren't too good at covering their tracks. Caught them in a box canyon and hit them right at daylight. Glad to say the kids are back with their kin, safe and sound. I've been promoted to full marshal. Ain't that something? I know you worry, Ma, but it really feels like I'm making a difference here. It's hard work, dangerous work, but I'm helping keep people safe. and that's gotta count for something in this fallen world. Anyhow, tell the family I miss them terribly, and I hope to see you and Pa soon. Your son, Alistair Hoon.
Alistair Hoon. We just walked over a damn landmine. Oh my gosh. Is that a two-headed goat? I think we have to take that two-headed goat. Say goodbye to our cat. Try to rub its belly. Miss the kitty. We must go our separate ways. Come and take the two-headed goat. Higher critical. Oh, what's her face leveled? Let's see. She needs action points. No question about it. We've got the speed. We've got the strength. We need action points. And we'll bring up her explosives. Let's see. Bleeding strike, stunning blow, combat speed when you have 2 melee weapons equipped. Blood sport. Hack and slash. Attacking the same enemy twice in a row. With a bladed, executes a free bonus attack. That's the one. Let's give her a bladed weapon. Not using one at the moment. 26 through 36. It's a downgrade. Maybe we'll hold off on that. Ooh, this secret bunker. Holy cow. Dang, you worthless girl.
Going into shock.
Ooh, that goat hit hard. I have no idea where we are. Let's throw on a injury kit though real quick. The corpse has been here for a long time. It's wearing the remains of Don't Tread on Me shirt. Survivalist diary. And a sniper rifle. The terminal displays a list of executable files in dimly glow orange text. Read me. Feels like I could approach this problem a million ways and never find the working solution. Even setting aside the constant distractions from the desperate cannibalism and pure idiocy, the possibility of escape seems hopeless. Trying to backwards engineer the security system is like trying to know the mind of God. It's impossible to truly understand why they would do something so fucked up. Hello, bin. A single line appears on this terminal. Fuck you, world. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Woo! Thank you very much. That's cool of you. Let's see. Set the dio bin. A small lamp turns near the monitor. The wires connect it to the computer through a hole crudely cut in the side of the cases. The light turns off as the program ends after 3 seconds. Release the creep. You hear a whirring sound behind you, followed by a sharp clank, not unlike the door bumping against the bolted lock. Unlock the bunker. Hundreds of lines of text scroll past Leiden electrical engineering wizardry, profane commentary. Apparently remains unfinished. Step away. We're just pushing buttons at random and seeing what happens. So we're in some kind of underground bunker, but it doesn't look like there's... I thought we released a beast, but I guess not. Doesn't it sound like something's moving back there? Hey, thank you for the follow. That's very cool. We'll have to come back for that toaster with our toaster person. Is that everything? Did we get it all done then? There's might be something back here. Nope. All right.
So where would you
you shoot a bear if it was coming for you?
I wouldn't. I'd run.
Really? No fancy trick shot or weak spot?
Takes more than pistols to stop a grizzly.
Alright, let's try. I'm pretty sure we can go to that ambush, but it's probably too late. And if you went there first, it would be too late to come here.
Rangers, this is the Patriarch. Steeltown, the factory I rely on to make the guns, armor, and vehicles needed for our war effort, is apparently having some kind of internal trouble, which is making them far less reliable. Deliveries have slowed to almost nothing, and what we do receive is often poorly made or just not what we ordered. I need you to go there, speak to the CEO, Abigail Markham, find out what the hell is going on, and fix it. With all the current chaos, now is not the time for her to be falling down on the job. Colorado needs what Steeltown makes, and we need it yesterday. Get this done, Rangers. ASAP.
Alright. Let's go to the caravan next. Even though it's probably too late.
Hey, Rangers! You tell your daddy, the Patriarch, that we robbed his convoy and got his marshal's power armor. Looks good on us, too. See you soon, Rangers. We got Colorado Springs in our sights. Oh, and we were very respectful of the caravan guards. You fucks were too lazy to come rescue. We built a shrine in their honor.
Yeah. First moral dilemma, I suppose. Yes. Murder innocent deer.
How are you feeling, Car?
Unable to process.
As the Kodiak rumbles down the trail, a human form flashes from the wilderness, spins on its heels, and retreats when it sees you. Tracking the figure as it flees, you spot its sputtering campfire and a small group of shaggy refugees squatting around it. The runner reaches the fire, and the group looks towards the Kodiak in fear, gleaming in their eyes. A woman stands.
Who's there? I warned you. We ain't got nothing worth stealing. Even the folk are too weak to be valuable.
We're the Desert Rangers. We mean no harm. Why are you, all out here?
We're just some travelers looking for a place to settle. Used to live out near Las Animas until the Godfishers came to visit. Colorado Springs ain't got space or supplies. Everywhere else, folk try to kill you on sight. We keep roaming, but we got even less food than hope. Frankly, we're starving.
Let's see. Give him $50. Take this and buy some food the next time you see a trader. Kill them. You're too weak for this world. Let's give him $50.
Thanks, Rangers. This will keep us going for a few more days. Maybe we'll find a place by the time it runs out.
At least they didn't offer to come back to our camp. Everybody's dead, but we might as well see the display he left us and search the area. Oh, snap. What the heck is that? Like a mutant bear. Oh, there's another one. Oh, snap. That's a big old one. So we were fighting the cubs, and Mama Bear was hiding in the garage.
Target is unaware.
Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow, Attacker. I didn't get the alert. Sorry about that. Very cool. Cardboard box. Solidify your sneaking skills. You know that is Metal Gear Solid. See, we got some repair kits, a comedy tie, a helmet. Oh, my back is super sore. Murdercross helmet.
Welcome to the Strike Back Pirate Radio. Striking back at big government with the most dangerous weapon in the arsenal of any resistance. The truth. I'm Brad Conway, and today, we're gonna talk about those strange reports from the Antarctic wastes. What are the creatures that have been sighted by multiple sources off the frozen coasts of Earth's southernmost continent? Some say there are human-machine hybrids stalking the tundra. Are some kind of monstrous government experiments taking place somewhere in those icy seas? And if so, who in our government is responsible? And what is the purpose of these unholy creations?
Oh, our heavy guns girl, leveled. Jody. Well, let's see. I don't know why we have hard ass on her. Let's bring up her weird science. And her awareness. And, see what we got. Big guns, pressure cooker, deals 40% damage of vehicle over 2 turns if they start on fire. Suppose we will need a flamethrower at some point. Let's take this. Let's take a peek at what we've got available. Really need to go through and sell some of this stuff. We do have a flamethrower, so let's put that on her. Got 3. And we picked up a heavy weapon. So let's see if we can find it. Let's see. Ours does 10 through 15, which is nothing. That one does 19 through 26, but it's an energy weapon. (13 through 18). Well, that's a flamethrower. I think it's better than the one we had. 21 through 30. 19 through 26. No, this is better. 15. 12. Alright. We've got her using a gun, and I think that's the best because she has a feat that lets her attack pretty well. But for our other chick who doesn't have that feat, I think we need to include a shotgun on her. There's an auto shotgun at 11 through 16. Pump shotgun at 14 through 20. 17 through 25 isn't bad. Alright. Yeah, we'll put the shotgun on her. I don't think we've found a bladed weapon yet. We did find this blunt weapon though. Let's see, 33 through 40. Oh, I got the hiccups now. Is she our weird science too? Who had the weird science? Oh well. Hey, Cosmic Shadow, thanks for the follow. That's very cool of you. Here. Celebration. Woo! Oh, and Falcon too. How cool. Let's check our assault rifle then. See, we've got Army assault rifle. Oh, these are terrible. What's he got? Got a pulse gun for 14 through 18, and he's got a Winter Warrior for 13 through 14. We gotta sell all this stuff, man. This is all junk. Anything level 5 and lower, we're just... This is not good for us. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, gun fans! Dr. Frankenshooter here with another episode of Monster Gun Mods. I know it's been a while since I did an update on the Napalm Cannon build. Those burns I got last episode took a long time to heal, bro. But while I was waiting for the skin grafts to set, I got an idea for...
Oye, amigos! Es un show at the Clown Museum in Arriba! Take the tour, then visit El Big Top and learn what it really means to be a clown. Children under 10 are free. We can't get enough of those cabronitos. Arriba, los payasos.
Natural shelter. A narrow opening leads into a small icy cave. At least there's no wind. Stay there tonight. Hide the Kodiak and make some repairs. Search the area. Animals has been through here recently. They could still be around. Take turns watching until the animals come back. The animals didn't come back and everybody got a decent night's rest. Feel great when you wake up.
Hello all. My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the Bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill, your wall is heavy, and our goods plentiful. Bring us your wealthy, your rich, your full purses. And if you can't afford it, just stay away. This has been a Monster Army production.
All right. Hey, Sally B. Thanks. I like it. It's different. It's dark. Definitely dark.
Hope your heart's not gonna bleed too much. Ow!
I was working in the lab, made one
Alright, let's go to the Clown Museum, I guess. I don't know what the hell it is, but let's go in there. Oh, yeah, I do. Don't smoke. Alright, so we need to be pretty damn careful here.
Oh yeah, mamones. The fuck you doing here?
Let's see. We came to see the Clown Museum.
This ain't just a museum, pendejo. It's sacred ground. A shrine to the great joke. And you're gonna get it! Arriba, payasos!
You gonna cry now, punk?
Hey Smith, thanks for the follow. That's very cool of you. Alright, let's drag our guy out of the main way of fire. Make sure we don't have any snipers around. It looks like it's just heavy weapons. Let's go for this guy back here. Alright. And then we have our sniper. Actually, let's jump over to our machine. We'll just run this dude over. And then we'll take a pot shot at this guy. And that gives us cover. And now we can hide behind the machine. And we'll shoot this dude back here, I guess. Damn. Alright, Murder! Alright, we put a shotgun on her. Let's do a skilled shot and pop this chick in the arms. Damn. Shot at the wrong person. Oh, there goes our sniper. Holy cow. Let's get our sniper back up. Come on, hit him. Damn. Oh my god, man, that is vicious. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I'm gonna give you the runaround, Mamoon. Damn! That hurt.
Oh my gosh, my back is just murdering me. Must have slept wrong. That's right, fear the chicken. We got injured again. No good going into a new situation, so. She got injured as well. Oh, and she's hurt too. Oh well, we don't have any more injury packs unless we build them. Who had the flamethrower? He did. Collection of dog tags. Botanical 9. Damn. You can clearly see something right there. Alright. Let's do this first. We'll come over here. We'll run her and stand her on this thing. Cryo grenade. Nitro flamethrower. An air horn. I'll say it eventually. Romancing the ghost. And another toaster. Alright. We can get everybody together now, and we can try to fix these ballerinas. So if we inspect it, we can see that some parts have fallen out. We can repair it. Flip the power on. Step away. Alright. Flip the power on. Step away. Alright, we got them all working. Open up, we want to see the museum.
You got a ticket?
Ticket, we don't need no stinking ticket.
No ticket? No admittance. You lost, pendejo! What do you want now? You got a ticket? Not my problem. You don't got a ticket, you don't get in.
Help us out, maybe we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Well, there's the ballerinas. They've been broke for a while now, and nobody knows how to fix them. If you got them going again, I guess I could let you in.
We fixed them already.
You did? Let me see! Let me see!
I want to be a ballerina too!
The plaque reads, in memory of Galente, the first Pesos cannon. May she rest in peace. There's label reads, wig, these colors don't run. Inscribed on each pin is your face here.
Cabrones, you dare set foot in El Big Top? The shrine to the great joke? The blood of El Payaso Rojo stains this sacred ground.
great joke?
Oh, sí, cabrones. El payaso rojo taught it to his disciples in this very place. It goes like this. The world is dead. Mock the weak and the stupid. Fuck up their shit for laughs. Or get fucked up yourself.
I don't get it.
Oh, you will? You will. Payasos! Kill the unbelievers!
This is gonna suck. What's going on? Why aren't you throwing that? Too far or something? I don't... There we go. No clear line of sight, I guess. This battle is gonna suck. So what I'm trying to do is get our mechanic over here so we can shut down all these turrets, because they're gonna be a real problem. Damn, we still can't reach anybody. Out of range. Everybody's out of range.
Gonna give you the runaround, Mamon. You did for the birdie, Mamon. Scared? You should be, pendejo. Dance, pendejo, dance. Gonna give you the runaround, Mamon. Wanna play catch some more?
Could use some help!
I see one!
If we don't get the hell out of Dodge, we're just gonna die again. But she needs to heal as well. Let's run over here. Yeah, these colors don't run, and it's clown colors. Yeah, I like the flag. That's cool. Let's see. We're just gonna keep working our way over here, but I got a feeling we're about to die if we do it. Let's try it anyways. We'll throw down another turret. Let's see, our sniper. Let's take an aimed shot at this dude right here. No, let's drop this guy. Hit him in the head. Damn! How did you not die? Alright, let's give it a shot. A gas grenade. No, I think we'll hold off on the gas grenade. Go, go, go! Let's start on this side here. Alright, now we have our sniper that can come up a little bit. Yeah, one more shot, she's gonna die. She's got a gouged eye, chills, and shell shock. Man, we've got to do something about that damn truck. Just keeps releasing clowns. Alright. We gotta get through this, man. This sucks. God damn.
Damn! It's gotta hurt.
Medic!
We gotta heal ourselves or we're gonna drop over dead. Is he the one that had the flamethrower? No, I think it was this guy over here. Let's shoot at his tank. There's only a 33% chance that we'll blow it up, but it's worth a shot. Sally B is watching. And I got a bunch of new followers too, so pretty excited. Let's see. Ah, damn. kind of a bad situation. Let's do a skilled shot at this machine. And we'll hit the turret. No, don't hit him. Ah, there goes our guy. Ah, damn it. I really thought we could make it out of this with a lot less casualties. Man, that shotgun does nothing for damage. Like, no damage at all. Man, this flamethrower is just brutal. We lived somehow, but we are screwed up. Let's heal everybody. We'll use med kits instead of syringes because the we need the full health at some point. Damn it, she dropped again.
Hold your ground.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, so we got 1 injury. 2, 3. We need 3 injury kits. Hopefully we can build them. Injury kit. Yeah. Alright, let's build 3 of them. We'll do 4 just in case. Then we'll get everybody treated. Yeah, sacrifices were definitely made, man. We got beat to hell in that fight. that all the injuries? It is. Alright. Switch back to our medical kit. We leveled. Excuse me. Let's do her levels real quick. We'll bring up her intelligence. Not that it'll help with her skill points at all. And then we'll take, sneaky shit, I guess. We'll save the other points. Bring up her barter. Yeah. Okay. Mods. Let's see what else is in here. There's a safe. A wasp gun. Yeah, on my offline game, my other characters are much stronger. I've made some mistakes in this one. But that's because this is a blind walkthrough. We had no idea what we were doing. We killed him on principle alone. All right, let's keep going. There's some kind of bunker over here.
Hey, gun fans! Frankenshooter here. Time to get to work on this nail minigun! First, I gotta hook up a high-pressure line to the gun. Somehow, it's gonna take a lot of welding and shit, and, drilling some holes in this thing. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Stay tuned!
Hidden structure. The entrance to this underground bunker looks like a recent avalanche revealed it, and you might be the first to find it. Signs on the door read Silo 314. The explosive. Test the structure's soundness with explosives. Lockpick. Let's do lockpicking. It takes nearly 10 minutes, but the lock finally falls. Your superior patience. That was pretty grueling, though. Some very paranoid people secured this facility. Very paranoid. The facility looks untouched, but many of the lower levels are frozen in blocks of ice. The stairwells end in a miniature frozen lake. Weird science. Search for odd tech. Without your knowledge, you would have passed right over this boring-looking gunk that clutters the bunker. Fortunately, you know better, and this is a goldmine of weird science. Oh wow, look at all this stuff we found. post is kind of like a running joke of the Wasteland. But it does heal you fully. Oh, we found a phase blaster. 45 through 56. Looks like a handgun. Hope it doesn't take weird science to use. No, it doesn't. We'll put it on her. And we found some of those pocket saw-ups, which are basically turrets that have a saw on it and just run and like attack people. We also found some disco bots, which self-destruct after combat. I have no idea what they do. Deploys a disco bot to follow that will assist in combat, but I don't know how they combat. Alright, let's keep going. Something up here. Scrap. Always use more scrap. There's a trailer. Lug nuts. The Arapaho Cube truck and its escort cars are making a delivery to a fortified farmhouse. The driver looks around as you approach.
Don't know who you are, but if you ain't looking for trouble, I got some stuff to trade.
Let's see. Kiss ass 4. I hear that Arapaho are the best mechanics in Colorado. Would you mind looking at the Kodiak?
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing?
Any highway wisdom for us?
Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me.
Show us what you've got.
Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Alright. So we're kind of, if we do this Bazaar mission, we'll get all these discounts and stuff. So I really don't want to buy too much stuff. But... and we can't afford it. Really can't. We're broke. Ambush. Some folks say drools used to be human. They want to share their warmth by the fire. You wish those folks were here now fighting these fucking drools. Small chance of escape. The First Aid 3. Use your medical knowledge to gain a momentary advantage over the drools. Drools are like a mutant ghoul. To me, they kind of look like Venom to me, but that's just me. Oh man, this is going to be a tough fight too. Let's go run these drools over. Alright. That takes care of 2 of them. Cover's not really going to be a thing. We might want to switch out our weapon here. Yeah, that looks like the right choice to have made. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, you too. That's cool. Thank you, Rex. All right. Let's switch out to that new gun we got. And we will, run over here. Hang tight. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. That two-headed goat hits hard, man. Hit it right in the head. Can we run him over? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Well, we lived and we leveled. Yeah, for sure. We've got 5 points. Let's bring up our lockpicking again. That's a hard skill to increase, so. Oh, you know, we can use the book and get that final one too. Let's bring up his coordination. Hey, thanks for the follow. That's very cool of you. Let's see. Oh no, let's go back and do the book, right? We'll find the book for lockpicking. Permanently increase lockpicking by 1. Let's read that. Nice. That maxes out his lockpicking skills. Alright. We need more coordination on her. Just need more ability points all around. Bring up your explosives then. Suppose. Holobang. That's cool. Thank you. Let's see. Bring up her coordination as well. And I guess we'll bring up her weapon modding. Yeah. Okay, and then for her, our heavy guns, we'll bring up her coordination as well. It's all about the skill points at this point. And we'll bring up her big guns. Okay. Moving right along. Nice. You know, the Kodak looks pretty beat up. Maybe we can repair it. We do have a repair kit, right? Yeah. Let's do that. And we'll switch back to our medical bag. We'll jump inside. Let's keep going to the bazaar. So this is the bazaar. Let's do a roundabout real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything over here. We won't leave though. Don't smoke. All right, let's do the bazaar. Oh, man, my back is just murdering me.
Please, I assure you, your Bazaar shopping experience is completely safe.
You may have folks fooled, Ananda, but not me. I know something is fishy here, and I'm leaving.
Shame. Ah, over here, friends. Welcome.
Hey, Danksun's Games, thanks for following me. Sorry, I can't say the name. Dan Cox Games? I think we hit our goal, too. Woo! Celebration. Before you stands a man dressed in impeccable, clean, well-maintained suit. He bows with a flourish as you approach, and without pause starts rattling off practice spiel.
Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the Bazaar, the marketplace of the unusual. I've not seen you here before. Know this. The Bazaar can be found underneath our feet, buried by layers of snow. Access is restricted to the lucky few who possess an entrance pass.
Hey, thanks, Locks. That's very cool of you. I appreciate it.
You can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant to vouch for you.
Why was that woman leaving?
Oh, a misunderstanding, I assure you. There have been some troubles in the Bazaar of late. But nothing our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army, can't resolve. I assure you, inside the Bazaar awaits a satisfying and secure shopping experience. Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the Bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and your humble servant. I was assigned to answer any questions you may have. Felicitations.
We're looking for people who have been smuggling refugees into Colorado Springs. Do you know where they are?
It is common wisdom to keep one's mouth shut when one lacks courteous things to say. Truly, I find the very idea of smuggling people revolting. With that said, if I were a less discreet person, I'd suggest that you drive out to the old parking garage down the road to the north. Who knows? You may find your answers there.
Can we speak more about getting into the Bazaar?
It is simple. To get inside, you need an entrance pass. You can purchase one at the door, or find an established Bazaar merchant to vouch for you.
Who could vouch for us?
Any Bazaar merchant. Of course, they are usually found inside the Bazaar, not out here. In the encampment behind me, you could find some hopefuls looking to get in. Perhaps if you can aid them, they can aid you.
Could you vouch for us?
Would that I could, but we are limited in how often we can vouch for outsiders.
In theory, could we use someone else's pass?
In theory, yes. But those of us who have a pass tend to safeguard it with our lives, so it is highly unlikely you would get to use another person's pass. I have heard of people giving their entrance passes to family members. Perhaps you have a rich uncle. Occasionally people disappear in the nearby ruins, and strangers acquire their pass. I'm sure I don't need to say this behavior is most untrustworthy and impolite.
We want to talk to you about something else.
I can only hope I will have the answers you seek.
That is an impressive suit.
Ah, I thank you. It is a pleasure to meet people of taste, a true rarity in these uncivilized lands.
The one advice, use the chat bot. That will help a lot. Will make your stream more interactive. I do have a chat bot. If you push the quotation, well here, let me show you. If you do this, and then type in commands, it'll bring up a list of the different things that I have available for people to interact with. Also, I just recently made the 8-ball, so you can ask questions with the 8-ball. I do. I just turn off the filtering so that it doesn't keep, you know, blocking what people want to say.
I endeavored to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the Bazaar. Alas, they seem to prefer that I spread the good word out here instead. A folly, I think. But who am I to question our gracious hosts?
We could use a tailor back at our headquarters. Could I convince you to join us?
You do seem like people of refined taste, without a doubt. But a man of class does not abandon his employer at an inopportune moment. I don't wish to speak out of turn, but this is a dangerous time for the Bazaar. Friends, go inside. Speak to Mr. Jacob Martin.
Cool. If you have any advice on different commands I should be adding in there, I'd be happy to hear it.
My conscience will be clear, and I will be most pleased to join you.
See. We have some more questions.
Then I will endeavor to supply more answers.
You said you were a Manorite. Aren't most Manorites settled out west?
Ha. True cosmopolites, I see. Indeed, a Manorite is one of the rare few fortunate enough to operate under the auspice of Mr. Manners, proponent of good behavior in these ugly times. Most of us reside in Angel Oracle, but I chose to travel and spread the word. We Manorites believe that poise is only second to godliness. To live is to comport oneself with exquisite grace. If you're curious, I'd be more than happy to supply a copy of our holiest scripture, the Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners.
See, can I have a copy of that book?
May it help you as much as it did me, and find your path to a life of
Old Gamer, thank you for joining us. Can you tell us anything else about this area?
Of course. Our immediate environs are a safe area, protected by the Monster Army. Wander outside these confines, and safety is not guaranteed. I can't tell you more, as I've never ventured out there myself.
Who is the Monster Army?
They are the organization in charge of the Bazaar. I've heard tales that once they were truly a monstrous gang, spreading fear all throughout Colorado. I'm happy to tell you that their current incarnation is much more sophisticated and civilized, though they have a ways to go. They are led by Mr. Jacob Martin, colloquially known as Flab the Inhaler, a man who has truly embraced his position and leads this place with panache. I do wish he had a better tailor, though. You can find him inside the Bazaar proper, as he rarely ventures outside.
We'll be back later.
Find me in the camp if you have
All
need
right.
of me again.
Welcome to the Bazaar, little lambs. Behave yourselves.
Let's go over here first.
If civilization collapses, all of Colorado Springs will look like this.
Quote of Manners.
The Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, Chapter 1, on the proper use of etiquette. It is a common misconception that etiquette exists as a means of affirming one's social status at the expense of the uninitiated. That is, it serves as a barrier to keep the uncivilized apart from their betters. Of course, nothing could be further from the truth. Etiquette and proper manners are the glue that binds civilized society together, and it is the duty of civilized persons to educate the less fortunate for the betterment of all. Proper etiquette, gentle reader, is the balm that soothes the savage beast.
All right.
You promised to buy me.
Aha! I see you have come from afar. Well, your travels are amply rewarded, for you have reached the one and only, the seer of fortunes and teller of truths, the great Gurn!
See. Oh, wow, really? Never heard of you, or... Where's he, then? Behind you? We've never heard of this guy. Tragic, your memory must be failing you, but come closer, travelers. Do you not want to know your fortunes? Tell us our fortune.
Wisely chosen! Those who do not prepare for the future are clowns. To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate solely on the color. Let the color completely fill your mind.
Red.
Estás ready?
Let's do red. Redfern, red is our color. Okay, ready.
I see an ocean of waves. Your color is blue.
What? No, that's not the right color.
Apologies! I was impatient. Now I see you're riding the waves toward the warmth of a red sun. It must be so. Red is the color you are thinking.
Got it.
Of course, of course. The great Gurn is never wrong. Ah, an image of your future is forming. Now tell me, what is it that brought you to Colorado?
The Patriarch promised us resources to save the fellow Rangers back in Arizona. We want to take control. We'd rather not tell you. Yeah.
Ah, the most noble of sentiments. The image begins to grow clearer. Now I must know, for what purpose have you come to the Bazaar?
Hey, Orgmare, thanks for joining. Thank you for the follow. Or BXN, sorry. Took a minute for it to update. Thank you. We're trying to solve an issue with the refugees.
Yes, yes, fascinating. It's all coming together now. Listen carefully, for the fortune I tell you may very well save your lives and the lives of many. Your noble intent will drive you into great danger, but also great opportunity. Ride the three-headed goat. Your problem just became your stepping stone. Seize the moment. Ah, yes. A vision becomes clearer now. Now I can clearly see you, standing before a red balloon. The red balloon bursts without warning, and you stand covered in red blood. Beware! Beware! That is all I can see. Your path is hard, mamans. The fates have spoken to me. I must give you this key. May it be of no use.
What's the key for? The great Gurn stares at a point in the distance, softly chanting an unfamiliar language. He does not appear or willing to answer. Thank you for the follow. Why aren't you inside the bazaar?
Flab is a cabron who wouldn't recognize talent if it bit him in the belly. He claims the monster army already has some kind of mechanical fortune teller. But how could a machine possibly match my intuition? My gift? My panache?
Who is Flab?
Flab is the leader of the monster army, and has been for many decades, growing fat and slothful all the while.
Goodbye.
Beware the red balloon!
Let's see, this container is filled with sleeping bags. Wow, another follower. This is crazy. I wonder if we're on the front page or something. Let's see. Hopeful, Paris Handler.
Hi. Hey there. Hi. Yeah, I'm Paris. Trying to get into the bazaar to sell my dyes. Same as you, I imagine. The getting into the bazaar part, not the dyes. Unless you do dyes, which is totally cool by me if you do. Hi.
You know anything about the refugees situation?
Refugees? Don't know about that. I mean, everyone here looks like they're refugees. Have you seen us? It's cold here. Brr. Try Ananda. He's this really well-dressed guy. Comes out here a lot preaching waistcoats or something. He knows everybody.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The monster army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is hard, because everyone's got an opinion, but no one can agree on the hue. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh? It'd be just peaches if you could help. I could even pay you, a little at least. My dye table is right over there.
What does the Monster Army want with blood-colored dye?
Decoration, I suppose? Or, I don't know, really. I didn't think to
Yeah.
ask, to be honest.
It's been a pretty cool day, that's for sure. Unexpected. What are these people hanging outside the bazaar?
Them? They're hoping someone would sell them an entrance pass or help them get inside. The bazaar's got this code, you see? Unless you're a big shot Flab can't do without, you're not allowed to come in. Anyhow...
Tell us about Flab.
Flab's, the leader of the bazaar. He's a big guy, which is why everyone calls him Flab, you know? It's kinda mean, but Flab doesn't seem to mind, so whatever. I guess. Yeah.
Goodbye.
So long.
Alright, I think we have some books on dye. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Orders. A note. Gospel in the nick of time. That's not it. Gospel of Nicholas. Let's see. Clown's paint. Guide to paints, makeup, and acid. There we go. Light blue is carbon, hydrogen, indigo. Red is carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, sodium, oxygen, and sulfite. Well, let me whip out my epic notebook here and write that down. I don't know if that's blood, but we'll check. The carbon is 18. Hydrogen 14. Nitrogen 2. Sodium 2. Oxygen is 8. Sulfite is 2. Do we have any other books on it? We have a Survivalist Lore Diary. Because that just says red, it doesn't actually say blood red. Badly typed note. Encyclopedia Robotica. Ancient Love Letter, and the Book of Mannerisms. Cabbage Patch Kid. Alright, well, let's try it and see what happens. It might be right. The table before you has been carefully prepared by Paris for mixing chemicals. Each container is marked with the chemical it contains, and there are various tools for decanting and mixing. Oh look, Weird Science 6. Use your superior chemical know-how, craft blood red dye that Paris is looking for. Let's do that. You daftly mix the chemicals. So I guess we didn't need our notes. Step away. Oh, wait.
Hey, it's you again.
We did some work with the dye.
What did you do? Oh, days. This is perfect. Thank you, thank you. That means I get to be a bona fide bazaar merchant now. Right, Mr. Masher?
Yeah, that dye looks great. Welcome to the bazaar, Paris. I'll let the doorman know you're clear, and he'll give you a pass.
Thanks so much for your help. I know it's not much, but here's a little something. Oh, and that means I could vouch for someone now. Hey, if you're looking to get into the bazaar, just tell them that Paris Handler says you're okay. They'll let you in just like that.
Alright, goodbye.
So long.
Can we make another chemical? She gave us that dye. Let's start mixing chemicals. Let's try this pattern and see what we get and if it gives it to us. 18. Hydrogen was 14. Nitrogen was 2. Sodium was 2. Oxygen was 8. Sulfite was 2. Info or... I don't know. Turn the mixer on.
I love watching you work. Such a beautiful shade of red. Well done.
Did it give us that? It did not give it to us. So let's go around back real quick and see what's over here. Oh, is this the bird? We gotta save. I want this bird so bad.
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry. Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares.
That's an interesting looking parrot. Is it for sale?
Him? You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. If you insist, though, you'll have to talk to Polly yourself, because I got no say in what he's gonna do.
Why do they call you Six Fingers Larry?
Who knows? I've only got 5 fingers on each hand. Same as anyone else. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact I'm good with my hands. I'm not the sort who'd kiss and tell, though.
You know anything about a band of smugglers moving refugees in through the area?
Only that they make more money than I do. Bastards. But to answer your question, nah, I'm an honest businessman. I don't waste my time with criminals. Why don't you try the Mannerite? Yeah, the one with the suit. He knows all about the local lowlife.
2 types of explosives sitting class being explained by an instructor. What anal is was pretty hilarious. I bet. I can't... If you guys didn't know, for those of you that are watching, Sally B does a stream as well. Often streams Warzone. Very, very talented at that game. Too talented. And was also in the service, so... It's very cool. Yeah, I don't know. I did not know there was a bomb named Anal. We were hoping to ask you for a few questions about the bazaar.
I'm no local, but ask me anything you want. I'll see if I can be useful.
We want to get to the bazaar. Can you vouch for us?
Me? Nah, I don't got the bona fides.
Who's in charge here?
That'd be Flab the Inhaler. He leads what's left of the monster army after the Patriarch gutted their ranks. As far as dictators go, he's actually not half bad.
Anything else we should know about this place?
The bazaar? It used to be something else. Now, it's just old and fat, wheezing through its last days. Easy pickings.
Let's discuss something else.
What's on your mind?
Goodbye. Let's talk to the parrot.
Good riddance! Better with you gone! Gone!
We want to buy that parrot.
All right. It's your funeral. Hey, Polly, you hear that, old buddy? These fine folks would like to adopt you. How's that sound?
Larry, my buddy, my pal. Come closer. I'll show you how it sounds to me.
Larry leans in. Polly bites down hard on his nose.
Oh, shit! Damn it!
That's how it fucking sounds to me, Larry. Sounds like some fucking bullshit. Wasting your time with this asshole. Talk to Polly. Talk to Polly.
Let's see, Polly want a cracker?
Polly wants you to gag on weak old shit leaking from a dead guy's ass.
What the hell?
Piss off, Shitsmere. Piss off. Listen, shit for brains. Someone has to stick around to make Larry's life miserable. That's my job. I love that job. You hear that, Larry? Fuck you!
Let's see, wouldn't you be happier traveling around Colorado making other people's lives miserable? Yeah, let's do that one.
Well, shit, you're right. You circus reject. I mean, you look like someone grafted a squid to a diseased vulva.
Oh my god.
You're right. You are right. Hey, Larry, I'm leaving.
All right. He's yours if you pay the price. This sounds about fair, don't you think?
$200. And we don't meet the animal requirement, but we do have the animal whisperer trait. How can you put a price on such a handsome parrot?
Buttering me up like a Thanksgiving turkey won't work, Rangers. Won't work. Won't work. Oh, fuck me with a turkey baster. It is working. Hey, shit. You charge my new friends. I leave another shit supreme surprise in your breakfast. You got it, asshole.
Holy shit, Polly. Calm down. All right. You know what? Since you seem to be getting along so well, you can have them. It's your funeral.
This game is pretty cool. It's dark. It's got some dark stuff too. It gets a little graphic.
Yes, finally free at last. Larry, yes, shit flake. At last I can tell you with complete sincerity. Fuck you.
Cool, we have Polly. Polly gives us evasion, and is a animal familiar. So it will fight with us. Yeah, Polly seems pretty cool. I like him a lot. I wonder if we could talk to him. Now that we own him, let's see if we can talk to him.
The fuck you want, me
Me
condom?
condom? See, dismiss. I think it's time we part our ways. What's your name? How'd you end up with 6 fingers? Let's see. What's your name?
Well, it's not your mama's disappointment. Fuck you.
How'd you end up with 6 fingers, Larry?
You tell Polly something first. How did you get so butt ugly that a blind, two-legged, flea-ridden camel won't even fuck you?
Oh my god. Oh, what's with that temper?
You try being surrounded by rotting jizz stains 24/7.
Man, it just does not quit with this thing.
Themselves on their own toenails on a daily basis. Get my temper now, shit nugget.
Goodbye.
Wash your stinking mouth. It stinks.
Yeah, Yeah, Polly was pretty crazy. I don't know if it has a role later in the game. It is only a familiar, so they die pretty quick. Bazaar under assault.
Listen up, Mashers. The next son of a bitch who says we're losing this war gets strung up by his nuts. You hear me? It doesn't matter how much territory we've lost. There's only one way inside the mall. As long as we control it, Buchanan can't touch us. He can sit out there with his army and pound snow for all I care. All we gotta do is hold out. The lamb and the wolf got
I will do my best.
Sooner or later, Buchanan will have to negotiate. And then we'll have him right where we fucking want him.
Time so I can grab some pork buns.
So we have Polly. And Polly's not bad, 227 hit points. We have a cyborg chicken that follows us around and a two-headed goat, which is like Billy and Jean, and they are mean, man. 688 hit points. As you approach the trailer, the speaker bolted onto the crackle of life.
Lamb stands at the door. What sacrifice do they bring to the door of monsters?
Sorry, did you just say lamb? Back off with this lamb shit. This lamb bullshit, buddy. Let's do that one.
Wow. Okay. No need to be such an asshole about it. Jeez. I'm just doing my job here. The bazaar lies beneath your feet, covered by decades of snow. The only way in is through the gate beneath this RV. The only people who can open this gate, we, the Monster Army. If you want to get in here, you need to do one of two things. Buy an entrance pass, or get an established bazaar merchant to vouch for you. Sometimes we let Colorado's most famous in, but it's been years since such an exception was made.
Paris Handler says that she can vouch for us.
Paris who? Oh, right, the dye lady. Well, she made it in, and I guess that means you get a pass. Honestly, no one pays me enough to give a crap. Right. In you come. Behave yourselves, my little lambs.
Enter the bazaar interior. Yes. Now, we don't want to buy anything until we get our discount, so we won't be doing that. I'm going to have to go back through and clip that Polly stuff.
What's going on? Are we under attack?
No, I'm sure we're not under attack.
Fuck. I swear, I only opened the Warren's gate for 1 second and that fucking pig bolted by me.
Don't worry, folks. The bazaar is secure. Move along, everyone. Ah, new visitors! Don't fret. Come and hear about the marvels of the bazaar.
The man is wearing the same outfit as the guards outside, a wolf mask and a leather jacket. As you get closer, you notice the outfit looks old and worn, patched up many times through the years.
Fresh lambs, esteemed guests. The door guard informed me you were coming. You are most welcome to all the delicacies and pleasures the bazaar has on offer, provided you have the coin. I hope you're not shaken by this disturbance. It is a minor matter, I assure you. Your shopping experience should be nothing short of completely safe.
What the hell was that explosion?
Please, lower your voice. I don't know, okay? Someone's been strapping explosives to real pigs. Real pigs, made up with real lipstick, real eyeshadow. I guess it's some asshole's idea of a prank. You'll find stairs at the upper level in the back. They will take you to our esteemed leader, Flab. Talk to him if you want to know more.
That would be pretty devastating. Imagine if you strapped like dynamite to like a piglet or something and then let it run wild. What kind of stores do you have here?
We have all kinds indeed. Bishatelli sells weapons to any weary pilgrim. Gwyn Talbot is your woman if you need protective gear. Dr. Coldcuts can sell you medical supplies or see to your health needs.
Andy.
And in the central area, you'll find the Fountain Bar. A good place to kick back with a drink and some of Masato's delicious pork. Depends on your definition of fun. I'd recommend talking to Eidolon. She and her pals really know how to party. But if you're a more cerebral type, check out Querex's museum in the back.
Could you tell us about the facilities?
The Bazaar's a bazaar unlike any other, piglets. You want it? We have it. No meat is too exotic. No luxury is too fantastic. If you can afford them, they're yours.
Showers?
Yes? Actually, no, sorry. They were buried in a recent snow tunnel collapse in the Warrens.
A place to sleep?
Oh, we're all full up.
A movie theater?
Sorry, our projector broke years ago.
A gladiator death match?
Perhaps in our older days, that chapter of the Monster Army book is closed. Sorry.
What do you actually do here?
I am sorry, esteemed guests. The bazaar may not be what it once was, but we still have plenty on offer. Hot food at the Fountain Bar, weapons and equipment from our merchants, pleasures for the eye at Eidolon's. Look around. I mean, happy to.
All right, thanks. We'll look around.
Enjoy your visit.
All right, we're not going to buy anything, even though there's a lot of cool stuff.
Guns
Aside from the fact that we're
sanctified
broke.
with blood sanctified by guns sanctified with blood.
We do have to do a lot of
sanctified
stuff
by
here,
guns.
though. So let's start with Misto. The man before you is moving so fast he's nearly a blur. As he dashes from pot to pot on his stove, stirring one, tasting another. As you approach, he stops his cooking and turns his undivided attention towards you.
My friends, you saw that explosion too? Horrible! Such a waste of good pork. And human life, of course. But don't worry, Masato is here to offer aid and succor. Have you seen anything this delicious?
That looks amazing, may we?
Yes.
It's ramen, by the
Be
way.
my guest. After enjoying this bowl, know that my store is open to you. I have a variety of goods that you may find useful.
He hands you a bowl, which turns out to be a bowl of mixed noodles and pork, which is filling and quite delicious. He watches you eat it with a hopeful grin.
A man who never eats pork is never a whole man. But I have to tell you, my friends, these noodles are a pale imitation of the real thing, the great pre-war delicacy, the rarest of rare magics, instant ramen noodles. I hope one day I will perfect my recipe to recreate them. But enough about me. How can I be of service?
So you're looking for instant ramen noodles.
Ah, you picked up on my subtle hints. Years ago, a friend in Colorado Springs gave me a package of instant ramen noodles that he had found in the Warrens underneath the bazaar. The experience changed my life forever, and I moved here in hopes of finding more. The Warrens aren't safe. I can't venture down there. But you must understand, it is as if my body is made of ramen. If you go down in the Warrens, please keep your eyes open for this rare delicacy.
All right. Ranger HQ could use a chef like you.
Oh, how interesting. You mean a permanent position? A full kitchen of my own? My friends, that is quite the offer you're making me. You have my interest for sure. But as I explained to you, I'm here for a reason. Bring me the ramen noodles and I'll gladly join you at your HQ.
Anything you can tell us about the Bazaar residents?
There've been a lot of troubles of late. People disappearing, showing up dead. And now this exploding pig! Can you believe that? I've heard of you guys. I know you can help. May I suggest you talk to the guy in charge, Flab? You can find him upstairs.
Can you tell us any more about the Bazaar resident?
Eidolon is relatively new to this place. She showed up not long after I did. Her business model is interesting. Not sure how she actually makes money, though.
Can we see your wares?
Naturally. My store is always open to you, my friends.
Drugs, cigarettes, alcohol, and food.
Fill her up, barkeep.
As you approach, this man's eyes lift and assesses every team member. Whether or not it's a direct threat, his reflex after a moment, he touches the brim of his hat with a slight nod.
Howdy, ma'am.
He nods towards Lucia.
Howdy.
Always good to see a Wesson.
He turns to you, nodding again. You have anything for sale?
Just my services as a caravan master. I organize caravans to get people, goods, and livestock from one place to another. But I don't sell goods myself. These lands near Colorado Springs are pretty safe, but still lots of people need help getting around, especially if you want to range further than that.
Anything you can tell us about Colorado?
Thanks to the Patriarch, this stretch of land from Denver in the north to Steeltown in the south is pretty safe to travel. You'll find richer opportunities the further you venture out, but it'll also come with more risks. I could tell you more, but truth be told, the only way to know the land is to travel it. You look well equipped and competent. Just head out and see what you can learn.
Goodbye.
So long.
All right, let's talk to the bartender, Finn.
Hey, pals. Finn is the name. If you need a drink, you've come to the right place. If you got questions, well, I suppose that's okay too.
Did you see that pig explode?
Between you and me, I've been partaking in some taste tests during my shift, so everything is a little blurry at the moment. I did hear a loud boom, but I figured it was just a thunderstorm.
What can you tell us about this place?
Not much. I'm pretty new. Just started a week ago. Rumor has it the old bartender mysteriously vanished into thin air. Anyway, this place is something for everyone. Guns, armor, food, meds, entertainment, and most importantly, booze! If you're here to work for Flab, then he might be able to tell you more. One thing's for sure. There's something weird going on here.
What can you tell us about Flab?
Flab the Inhaler is the man who is large and in charge of the Bazaar. And I ain't kidding you when I say large. From what I've seen, he's always in his office, just up the stairs.
What did you mean by something weird?
I don't know. I suppose everyone's on edge, you know? They're all putting on brave faces like things are normal, but I can tell something is wrong. Just don't know quite what.
I'll have a drink.
Only the finest drinks on earth.
Cigarettes and alcohol. Dr. Long John. For all that it might be swaddling in dirty, mismatched fabric, this figure clearly is anything but human. As you approach, it straightens up and creaks of rust ears, presses its palm against the Nixon mask over its face.
As I live and eat cherry pie, more of my fellow humans in the Bazaar. You make yourself welcome now, you hear?
He scratches behind his mask's plastic ear. His shirt shifts to reveal a coil device in his chest. Impressive-looking piece of tech.
Fellow humans?
Tell us about yourself.
Well, gosh and apple pies, you put me in a spot. Let's see. My name is Long John, and I'm old as dirt. I've traveled a little, but nowhere interesting. Now I'm here in the bazaar, just to see what life has to offer. Wasn't something that I got to do when I was younger, what with my job and all. There was no time to make friends, none at all. But I'm making up for it. I know everyone in the bazaar, and they know me.
Tell us about your travels.
I'll tell you young'uns what I can. Despite the fact I'm old as the mountains, figuratively speaking, that is. Humans rarely live past 70, and I'm just about ready to expire. I don't know everything, you hear? Even though I've walked all the way from Denver to Steeltown and back again.
Do you have any stories about Colorado Springs?
Colorado Springs? That's an alright place. A little uptight, but that's what you get from having all of the 100 families there. I like the scientists and engineers, though. Real clever kids.
Have you ever been to the plains?
Nuh-uh. Place like that ain't fit for the lonely traveler. Well, you might be alright. If you do decide to go in that direction, I've heard that it's gotten real dangerous.
What can you tell us about Steeltown?
Steeltown? That place is an industrial nightmare. Raging fires all around. Melts right through the skin. Gives me the shivers, you hear?
Tell us about Denver.
I'd stay away from the city. It's nothing but a corpse these days, and the Gippers, well, they're not a bad lot per se, but I'd be careful around them. If you have to spend some time, I'd personally visit the airport instead. The young'uns there are wonderful.
Let's talk about something else.
You kids these days and your limited attention spans.
What can you tell us about the Bazaar?
Some of it is real private, and some of it probably should be. But you young whippersnappers tell everyone everything.
He taps the side of his bulbous nose.
Like Paradolia Jones? He's probably the best damn caravan master in the bazaar. But his business would be better if he knew how to keep his mouth shut. Between you and me, if I was afraid of ducks, I wouldn't tell a soul.
So why are you pretending that you're not a synth?
Me? A synth? Aren't you adorable? I'm meat and muscle, just like you, Rangers. Shucks, I even have dreams all the time. Technicolor dreams about flying and standing naked in front of people I don't quite know. Synths don't do that.
We still think you're a synth.
I'm not a synth. Why, just last night I had the most human dream. I was back in high school. There was a trigonometry test. I sat down confident and brash, only to realize I completely forgot to study. I also enjoy toasted eggs in the morning. A very human thing.
You know, everyone can tell that's a mask, right? We can see the strings.
Oh, you kids and your humor. If the folk in the bazaar really thought I was a synth, wouldn't they have tried to decommission me? Not that I'm afraid of such things, being the perfectly ordinary human male that I am.
He hesitates.
All right, fine. I am a synth, but you can't tell anyone.
See, but everybody in the bazaar already knows. Why are you so afraid? Decommissioning sounds like a good idea. We fucking hate synths.
If that's how you feel, I don't think we have more to talk about, do we?
Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah.
Get your protective gear here.
If any of these
Can't
have
believe
steel
we missed the sale of
toes.
Piscatelli's.
Surrounded by the reek of tobacco, she stands after chewing down a cigarette stub and lights another one.
Ah, you look like tough sorts. Patriarch sent you. Whoever you are, we can certainly use your help. Some kind of beastie down in the Warrens or something. Talk to Flab up the stairs.
You're Talbot? Rather than answer, she takes a long drag of the cigarette. Your question does not seem to impress her. What do you sell?
Kinda depends on who's buying. For you? Leather
Hello,
goods,
fellow humans. Yeah.
protective
Did you
gear,
see his yacht?
armor? Up to you if you want to deflect stabbings or look like a badass. Either way, I have you covered.
He's got this crazy yacht that's like just insane. It's insane. See, can I see your wares?
That's why I'm here.
Well, we've got a little money, but we're not going to buy anything just yet. It's extreme.
I hear the patriarch himself
these are
shops here
perfect.
sometimes.
But they're too
patriarch.
small.
He's got people to
in
do
the
that
night.
for him.
Days! That was scary.
So, for those of you that don't know, Quarex was in part 2. He worked on an Indian reservation refurbishing and collecting old video game systems.
Oh, wow! Are you Rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left, in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen any Rangers in a while. Are you here to fight the monsters under the Bazaar? That would be awesome! I'm Quarex, by the way. This is my cool museum of, coolness. Would you like a tour?
Sure, give us a tour.
Really? Okay. This way. Okay, I'll start. Welcome to Quarex's Quabinet of Curiosities, a collection of the rarest of the... Well, it's toys and games mostly, and some mementos, but they're all really cool, I promise. That top hat belonged to Mr. Cynical from Angel Oracle out in L.A., a fellow game aficionado. He lived his life trying to help the little guy, defending them against bullies and end-level bosses. In the end, though, a boss got him, and well, he didn't make it. I keep his hat around to remind me to be honest and decent like he was. This was the best video game ever! Wasteland 4! You can choose what color you want the screen to be, red or green. This is the most sought-after gaming accessory ever made! The legendary Mighty Mitt. I
It's a
love the Mighty Mitt. It's
Nintendo
so bad.
hand. I forget what they were called.
This is a genuine megascope, the most advanced optical aiming device of its day. A priceless artifact.
And we're
Shame
stealing
somebody
this.
stuck it on that silly old ray gun, but I'm not gonna try to take it off. I might break it.
We're going to steal that.
This is a Tarjan the Tenebrous machine. It can tell your fortune, but you get a premium fortune if you have some special tokens. Wish I had some. This throne was once the most coveted object in the Wasteland. The rule was whoever sat on it was the king. King of what exactly, I don't know. I also don't know who made that rule. This is a Slicer Dicer, the scariest robot ever. It slices, it dices, it even makes julienne fries. Whatever those are, if this thing was working, we'd all be dead by now.
We'll try to fix that too.
These are the most classic of classic arcade games. Avenue Brawlers, Catboy, and Star Intruder. This is a surfboard. I don't know what surf is and what boards have to do with it, but this looks well loved. It has property of MF on it. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. And that's it. Let me know if you have any questions.
All right, let's steal this laser rifle, because it's a sniper rifle. And it is super, super powerful. We're gonna mod it. Shoot. Our modding's not high enough to put anything really good on it. We don't have a lot of mods. Alright, we'll wait on modding it. There's a tape in here. And a key to a storage unit. The dream vacuum.
Made it past Telluride today. Found a guy there who sold me some rat jerky. There's a caravan heading for Boulder, and I'm going to try to tag along. Colorado's cold and kind of scary, but there's treasure here, too. That guy with the rat jerky, he had like 6 or 7 3DO cartridges just lying around his shack. When I asked him how much for the set, he looked at me like I was crazy. Practically gave them away. You know what? Leaving Arizona might be the best thing that ever happened to me.
Alright, let's try to do something with this broken slicer dicer. The robot slumps in place, eaten by rust, almost lifeless, save for the faint pinpoint glow of its pupils. Nerd Stuff 6. Try to fix it. For a moment, that gave us a slicer dicer assembler. For a moment, the machine comes to a mockery of staggering life, hissing rusty pistons within the carpius. Then it sags back on its pedestal, clearly beyond salvaging. However, it did shift slightly, allowing you a closer look at its parts. Learn what you can from it. The inscription on the back of the robot reveals the serial number and places of its origin. This slicer dicer came all the way from Arizona. You also find some words scratched onto the robot's carcass, possibly by one of its own blades. Cochise is dead. I am free. Inspect its legs. The limbs are madness of gunshot wounds and blunt trauma, evidence perhaps of encounters with raiders and whatever else haunts the wastelands. Are you functional? It clacks a reply and makes some noise, its head twitching like a clockwork bird that has forgotten the trick of realism. Hissing black smoke unravels from the panels near its throat. Kick it. The machine scissors forward at the blow, suddenly and savagely, shoulders rolling. Somewhere in the circuitry's brain, it probably still believes it has arms and legs. Leave. Alright, let's go to the Tarjan. Inside the glass is a Tarjan which bears, it's got a cracked eye and whatnot. Okay. Insert a Tarjan coin. I did not know we had a Tarjan coin. This is going to be cool. The Tarjan does not move, but something about it feels more alive. You feel a tingle on the back of your neck as a note emerges from the slot below its torso, inscribed in a calligraphy lettering. Be wise as Solomon, and you'll have half a baby to show for it. Is that it? Is that all we can do? Walk away. Alright. Then we have this VR device. Oh, my phone's ringing. The VR device is bulky, cumbersome, with thick wires and dented. Put the headset on. The helmet does not fit quite right. It slopes forward across your face, putting the alignment on your nose at risk. Text starts scrolling across the darkness, banding your eyes. Select the entrance. The display shudders and then moves sluggishly at first. The camera pans out to a large entrance carved into the mountainside. The tunnel is blanketed with complete darkness. After a few moments, the feed cuts. Check the alpha. The camera moves alongside a road towards the military checkpoint. Camouflaged figures stand with their backs towards you. They turn to you, but their faces are cloaked in shadow. Their forms dissolve into polygons before the word rebooting flashes twice. So it sounds like we're looking at part 2 of where that Indian reservation was. Select the hiking trail. The camera sweeps around, and behind the security checkpoint, there it moves along an insidious trail, the path nearly hidden by snow. As you move across it, the trail starts to waver under your feet. The signpost floats up to the surface and reads error. Select command. The camera blinks in the room filled with high-tech equipment. Every single screen reads a strange name in blinking letters. The figure moves into the shadows towards you. One by one, the screen changes to error. You are an unauthorized user. The alarm blares and the feed cuts. Read the error log. Dear user, please be informed this VR headset is designed for the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Usage outside the Cheyenne Mountain Complex will activate security measures that may show up content glitches. Take off the headset. Walk away. A loving rendered scene of Scottish Highlands flickers in 16 pixelated colors on the screen of the computer. The polyphonic chorus of beeps form a Gaelic tune as you read the title of the game, A Bard's Tale, Barrows Deep. Play the game. You encounter fiendish cultists, solve devious puzzles, and compose magical songs, but one challenge defeats you. Game ends with an afflet. You've been killed by 99 berserkers. Alright.
Hi, Rangers. Good to see you again.
Let's talk.
Sure.
Your name is Quark. Didn't you live with the Topekans in Arizona?
You must be thinking about someone else. Quarex is a more common name than you might think, you know. Anyway, not me. Nope.
Perception 5. You're sweating a lot, Quarex.
Oh, well, haven't you heard? Scientists say sweating is a sign of truthfulness. Okay, fine. I'm Quarex from Rail Nomads. Happy now? Kinda cool you guys have heard of me. Nobody knows about me.
Why did you come to Colorado?
Well, basically, everything went downhill after Ranger Team Echo found that 3DO for me. Some shady guys started coming around asking me to sell it to them, and when I said no, well, they didn't like that at all. I was going to call the Rangers since you'd all been so nice to me, but then Ranger Citadel blew up, so I left. Had to leave all my cool stuff behind, even the 3DO. But there's lots of cool stuff around here, too, and I've been finding it. And that's how I started my museum.
If you're on the run from shady characters, why don't you change your name?
Oh, I did. I just always forgot to say it.
Oh, my back.
I'm supposed to say my name's Dave, but yeah.
What can you tell us about the bazaar?
It's great! There's so much cool stuff at all the merchant stalls. I add to my collection all the time. Some spooky stuff has been happening lately, though. Monsters are coming up from the tunnels at night to snatch people. It's like Chud in real life.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Rangers. Thanks for visiting me.
Alright. We're done with that.
Not that the bazaar's not perfect.
These are perfect. Here. But they're too small.
Dog says I.
Oh, there's a doctor here. I totally forgot.
I got this soulful rat.
Dr. Cold Cuts can cure whatever. Why, hello. Name's Hirsch. Lev Hirsch. But you can just call me Dr. Cold Cuts. What do you need?
Could you patch us up?
Pig, human, ain't so different. Cash first and I'll fix you right up. Aces. This won't hurt a bit. Promise.
That's way cheaper than using our stuff. Why's your name Cold Cuts?
Oh, used to be the veterinarian/butcher here back in the day. Learned all about how the body works by carving up meat. Animal meat, of course. When Doc Kessler passed, well, I inherited the position. Not much. Got all kinds of traders here, selling all sorts of junk. The heart of this place is meat, though. Pig meat is a luxury not everyone can afford. Anyway, got a bit of a pickle of late. Something murderous roaming the Warrens. Some say it's the old monster army leader. The Cyclops come back from the dead and hunting us. Bunch of BS if you ask me, but something's down there. Talk to Flab if you haven't already.
You sell any medical supplies?
Ah, the self-medicating sort. Sure, take a look.
Alright, we have one of those, so we don't need it. But he does have first aid stations. Requires first aid 7. Wonder if anybody can... That would be super helpful. It's basically like a turret, except it just constantly pumps out healing every time you, every round. It just pumps out healing in a surrounding area. Ultramorphine. Painkiller. Used to restore con over 3 turns, but may suffer internal bleeding afterwards. Med Dart. Used to restore con. Amount heal will increase with your first aid skill. Alright.
Talk to our boss if you're here to help.
Let's talk to Flab. Boy, he is a big guy. Look at the size of that dude.
Children of the desert. What wonderful music they make. What do you want of Jacob the Magnificent? This splendid, wonderful...
He took his teeth out. He spits out fake Dracula teeth and wipes his mouth.
Okay.
Let's never mind with the acts, shall we? Rangers, I am so sorry you had to witness that horrible exploding pig. Truth is, you do not find us at the best of times.
What's with the Dracula act?
Do not judge harshly, my friends. We hold on to our rituals of the past, try to remember our long-lost strength. It may strike you as pathetic, but it gives us much-needed comfort.
How can you be so calm about exploding pigs?
I am calm because I must be, friend. So is the burden of leadership. But you are right. This place is under assault. Something, someone, some horrible unknown thing is roaming the warrens below us. People have been disappearing, not to mention the pigs loaded with explosives running amok. You are the Patriarch's Rangers, yes? If he trusts you, so can I. Nothing we've done has helped, so your arrival could not be more fortuitous. We need your help to combat this threat.
See, how long has this been going on?
It's been 2 weeks, maybe 3. Not long at all. At first, we thought it might have been the fanciful imaginings of the chemically influenced. But then, a pig appeared out of nowhere, outside the bazaar, ran into a party of mashers, and exploded. Quite distressing. People have been disappearing ever since, and more pigs keep appearing. I need my mashers to keep the place safe. We need outside help. Your help.
We'll go down and find out who's behind this.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. You Rangers are truly generous souls. Go, investigate this problem for me. For us.
We'd like to know more about you.
You ask too much of me, my friends. What is a leader but a servant of the community? My story is the Bazaar story. I am nothing but a receptacle of its wishes.
We'd like to know how you ended up in charge of the Bazaar.
Where do I start? Once I was a humble lieutenant in the monster army. Then the Patriarch came to the Bazaar.
Oh my gosh.
He executed
Don't
my
smoke.
predecessor.
Holy cow.
And everyone else was too stupid to understand that this is the new world order. When he came to me, I did not hesitate. I swore myself to his service, marrow and muscle, and the Patriarch, in his infinite grace, gave me command of the Bazaar and all of its lives.
This probably isn't very sensitive to ask, but what are your thoughts about this nickname of yours?
I appreciate the delicacy. Your compassion will be remembered. But no, I've no thoughts on the nickname they've given to me, and no cause to think about it. After all, Flab describes me well, does it not?
I suppose so.
Good. Most would have lied to my face. Told me that Flab the Inhaler was a blasphemy against my greatness. But you have courage. I see a long friendship ahead of us. The truth is that I see this fat as proof of my station in life. Here, in these wastelands, how many have the opportunity to eat and flourish as I have?
We have other questions.
And I would be a bad host if I did not provide you with answers.
Can you tell us about the Bazaar?
A decadent oasis steeped in culinary wonders. The Bazaar is Colorado's gastronomic holy land. It is a carnival of wonders. It is paradise. But it was even more splendid once, a long time ago.
What was it like a long time ago?
Primal, a wild place. I was there when the monster army first arrived in the Bazaar. We tore the farmers limb from limb, fed them to their pigs. A graceless epoch, but so visceral, so alive. But its savagery had no place under the patriarch's rule. He is a harsh man, but his edge is directed, guided, not like the chaos of old.
Any recommendations for things we should do here in the bazaar?
Eidolon shows have been getting rave reviews. A mix of tasteful art and carnal pleasures.
Let's go. We'll be back.
The bazaar will be waiting.
Oh, you know that coin that we put in there gave us a 25% bonus to our experience points. In that machine.
I got the
Where'd you get that?
What are you?
You hear the stories about the
killer
now?
These beauties in my theater. Come to Eidolon.
Let's see. This woman, shocking purple hair, is ridiculously voluptuous form, makes her stand form from average Wastelander. She looks like she's dropped in from a different time and place.
Ah, you must be our knights in shining armor, come to save the bazaar. My word, did you see that horrible explosion? But Eidolon's Chick Flicks Theater feels safer with you sweethearts in it.
You show movies here?
Movies? Oh no, sweetheart. We deal in real flesh and blood shows. Ah, sugar plums. Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, I'm so happy you walked into mine. You look like strapping, helpful hunks. Wouldn't you love to help out our little Eidolon?
What can we help with?
Oh, my heroes. So here's the rub. The Chicks Flicks Theater shows only the finest, most exclusive performances. But we are running low on material. I'd ask if you were volunteering to be my next star, but we all know I couldn't afford your gorgeous asses. I suppose the next best thing would be getting me some fresh material.
There's pay involved, right?
In any currency you want, baby. Monetary and otherwise. Trust me.
Where would we get fresh material?
I know where to find some old movie reels. We've got good tech in here. So between some creative editing and a little bit of improvisation, I can produce our next masterpiece.
We're in. Where do we find the movie reels?
So it's easy as a slice of apple pie. The Monster Army used to live in a pre-war luxury bunker. Apparently their monster outfits were inspired by the movies they watched in there. The bunker has been abandoned for years and years, so it should be simple. And hey, I know any resistance you meet won't be a problem for such beautiful and powerful people. Good luck out there, sweeties.
Can we ask you some other questions?
Anytime, gorgeous.
Can you tell us about your performers?
They're fantastic. Gorgeous people. Talented. Double-jointed. Incredibly flexible. Incredibly. Trust me, I sampled each of them myself.
What's this operation you run?
This is Chicks Flicks,
where nothing is sacred and everything's for adaptation.
I'll be right back. I
We
need to
take
use the
the
restroom.
fantasies of pre-war films by adding some missing venereal elements. The little extra sexy sauce leaves our customers extra satisfied.
Alright, sorry. Too much coffee. Alright. Goodbye.
Come back again soon.
You hungry? We could grab some pork buns. Some
Gun.
Hot noodles.
It's safe here, lambs. Be very careful if you're heading down below.
Where we're headed. Yes.
Hey there. Always good to see some friendly faces down here. Don't go near the cages, though. The little piggies are friendly, but they'll bite if they get spooked. Oh, don't mind the smell. Nothing some fragrant flower beds wouldn't fix. Only thing is, we ain't got any of those down here in the Warrens.
Holy shit, it smells terrible down here.
Not holy shit. Pig shit. Stinks like the bowels of hell. Nothing much I can do about it, though. Need something to mask this fucking stink.
Any luck finding something to mask the smell?
Hell no. I'd consider searching the deeper Warrens, but it's not safe there.
Can you tell us about the Warrens?
Ah, yes. Dug out by the monster army ages ago. The whole tunnel network used to belong to us. And from what I hear, we had some fun in there. Nowadays, it's not safe. Something is roaming the deeper tunnels, so best to stay clear.
You take care of the pigs here?
Yup. Pigs have been a part of the monster army and the Bazaar as long as it's been around. Not a common good out here, you see. Highly valued. So we keep them well-fed, happy, and guarded.
What's that outfit you have on?
This? The traditional garb of the monster army tenders. Our job is to tend to our piggies, as well as do any maintenance needed to keep this place up.
Goodbye.
I will miss your scent.
Hey, welcome to the house of DJ RIP! I take it you're here for the giveaway contest!
What giveaway contest?
Ha! Good one! Everyone knows the DJ RIP show giveaway contest! Rules are the same as always. Just answer one simple question. Get the answer right, you get something awesome. Get it wrong, you still get something awesome. Just slightly less awesome. Ha! Awesome! So, you here for the contest or not?
Yes.
All right. We're live in 3, 2. All right, everybody. It's time for another round of DJ RIP's Believe It or Not. We have some new faces for you today. Hey, introduce yourselves to our audience.
We're the Rangers.
The Rangers of Colorado. Get ready for the question, but first, a quick shout out to today's sponsor, the fabulous Chick Flicks Theater. come see their shows, come again, then leave satisfied. Now, your question. In the year 1984, a giant marshmallow man attacked the city of New York. Believe it or not?
I think he's talking about Ghostbusters. So no.
Correct! The giant marshmallow man was fictional, folks. No matter how many times he pops from the movies into my nightmares. Anyway, here is your reward, fine folks. And for our listeners, this one is for all you sinners out there.
Who are you?
DJ RIP in the house! Basement. I'm the Bazaar's resident jockeyer of discs and spinner of plates, here to entertain the masses.
Why are you down here?
Used to have my booth up above, but they told me my sounds were bothering the fine folks doing their shopping. No skin off my teeth there. As long as I have my music, I'm fine wherever. Some creepy shit going on around here, though. Those weird sounds coming from the Warrens ain't helping me focus on my work. Hopefully Flab can figure it out.
What can you tell us about this area?
It used to be a fine place to play some music and relax, but there's been too much weird shit lately, you know? Keep hearing laughter coming from deeper down the Warrens, people disappearing. I don't know, man. Bad stuff.
Goodbye.
All right.
So we got an emitter. Portable device that emits a loud sound of sonic energy. Temporarily debilitates organic hostiles. Slicer dicer assembler.
Whoa! Shit, sorry. You startled me. I'm a little on edge. Was kept up all night by laughter. Just creepy, high-pitched laughter coming from deep in the Warrens. Do you know what that's like? Do you?
How did the exploding pig get upstairs?
I don't know. I was just trying to do my job. Something started squealing outside the door, and I opened it to see what it was. Then this pig ran past me and went straight up the stairs, oinking like a wolf man had his arm up his ass. I don't know. Man, I don't know. It's not like the job training covers exploding pigs. You feel me, man? I don't know, man. This security door is staying locked now. First people start disappearing, and now this shit? Used to be safe down here.
Flab says sent us to investigate.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he mentioned he was sending down a team. I thought there'd be more of you, though. Anyway, you're clear to go through. Good luck.
We have that assassin rifle equipped on the wrong person. We need to put it on our sniper, because it's a sniper rifle. Where is it? Alright, he needs assault rifles. Six through 7, 8 through 9. That doesn't seem like the right rifle, but okay. Oh, yet. Good. Alright, we need to put that rifle on her. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, there's the sniper rifle. Then she needs another sniper rifle. 47 through 64. 55 through 76. 66 through 93. Do we have any better armor? See, we're in +6, +4 variants. +6, +4, and his helmet is speed +1, armor +3. That's armor +5. Alright. Let's go. We got it fixed. Let's take a shot at this guy. Alright. Not a bad fight. Oh, there's clowns here. And exploding pigs, too. Alright, let's take a shot. He's the one that's got our shotgun. Damn it. All right.
Let's play hide
Double barrel. Well, we're moving right along through this. We're gonna have to take care of those pigs pretty quickly, though, before they explode.
Gonna give you the runaround, Mamon. Dirty Mamon.
Jesus Christ, it's like being downwind from an open grave!
Nice. Nice. That is, we got some pigs left, huh? We did pretty well, actually. Oops. I still don't know how to... Nice. We did really well in that fight. Really well. Limerick Note Part 1 and Scout Helmet. Rib Cracker, blunt weapon. And a heavy weapon. The 26 through 35 versus 8. Yeah, a lot better. Blunt weapon wise, we found a 40 through 49 versus a 30-40. We also found hit chance and perception increased, armor free. She leveled. Let's do her level real quick. We'll bring up her nerd stuff again. She has 5 points as well. That means that we can jump over and see if we found a book of nerd stuff. Brawling, kiss ass, automatic weapons, explosives, mechanics, sneaky shit. So no nerd stuff. Handgun. Redder shot. Fires a shotgun shell that inflicts bleeding on anyone and deals 100% damage against targets that are armored. Yeah, I guess we'll do. Frostbite revolver. 60 through 73 points of damage. Energy, but still. Damn. Who's using a revolver? She is. Using an energy one. 44 through 55, so let's switch it over to that.
Some of you pendejos keep asking me, what the fuck are we doing in this shithole? It's simple. See, we're, gonna disrupt the market. Yeah, the whole market. With, the great joke. You know, bring this fucking place to a standstill. Gonna teach these cabrons how to laugh if we gotta kill them all to do it. We'll be treated as liberators. What I'm saying is, we gotta destroy the bazaar in order to save it. Now, get the fuck out of here. I need some executive time with Señorita Puerca.
I have no comments. Let's see, access the temperature control. Defrost systems. Prisoner logs. The data appears to be ancient and long corrupted. Guard logs. Long corrupted, but you can piece together that this place was once a prison facility for the monster army. Its operations were shut down almost 50 years ago when the Patriarch conquered the Bazaar. Step away. Alright. We did manage to defrost the system, so let's go in here. I don't know much about this guy. I can't translate what he's saying. But now that we've saved him from a frozen waste, he will follow us around and shoot people like a pet. It's very cool. Alright, so we have a couple of different areas we can go. Disarm the alarm system. I think we'll go back and check this door right here. I don't think it leads anywhere. Oh, and we had a key for this door. Alright. Now, we'll go to this back room area. Head down this direction. Thank you. That's going to take us upstairs into an area we're going to have to fight. So let's clear this area out first.
Attack! Light him! Do it, Puerca! Come on, mess him up!
Alright, we have another fight planned here. Let's see if we can set ourselves up.
You a killer, or are you fake? Ain't gonna be, Puerca! Tear him up, pig! Let me see your war face, Puerca!
Damn.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Damn. I did not want that to happen.
Just wet your pants?
Oh, they demoralized her. Alright, let's throw a turret out. And another turret over here. That'll be his turn. We'll get her to some cover. And switch over out of the energy rifle to take this guy. Damn. We'll have her run over and pop him with her crowbar. We're getting beat up pretty bad. Our robot chicken died, but Polly's doing okay still. Little less than half health. Alright, we have to really hurry here and get to Polly before Polly dies. Ah! Damn it! Alright, let's try to reload. Polly's just too strong to lose like that. Oh. How far back does it take us? Oh, just right here. Okay, good. We got an achievement. Oh.
showtime!
We're doing better this time.
Burning! Thirsty! Well, this water's for you!
Guess it's my time.
All right, that went a lot better. We got a level. We can bring up her animal whisperer again, or her sniper rifles. Let's bring up her awareness, do more damage with range. And we'll bring up her. We'll save that last point. Work-wise, we'll bring up this animal companion. Drops to 25% health. We get a +2 AP and 50% critical.
so much.
Alright, we found some perfume that I think we can give to that chick. We need to heal. There's going to be another fight.
For your safety, please do not shake the machine.
This is a pretty bad area. We could go for that nitrogen. Damn. She can aim for this nitrogen next. Polly's hurt. We're gonna need to heal Polly. Oh shit, it's cold. All right, let me close this window while they move around.
You scared me?
Need a medic.
What'd I miss?
¿Estás ready, chingado?
We'll have to heal that guy too. So we need to heal Polly, and we need to heal that dude.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Man, she dropped 3 dudes. Alright, cool. Everybody lived. They're a little hurt, a little worse for wear. Let's raise Polly up. And we'll also give this guy some. And then ourselves. That did it. Alright, we leveled. Our lockpicks is max, so let's start bringing up our mechanics. And we'll bring up his awareness. We'll bring up his... No, we'll match his speed to an even number. If we hack something, they get more armor for 3 rounds. Let's do that. Limerick note number 2. The jukebox has been damaged beyond repair.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy the fabulous gifts Lil Vendo will bestow upon you. Error override. Vendo will not give up its riches. Not to anyone.
What do you mean your riches? The machine does not respond to closer inspection. It doesn't appear to have any audio receiving device. It can't hear you. Examine it. An age sticker on the side. Insert 1 silver coin for a fabulous prize. Prizes include instant noodles, delicious candy, boomtastic weaponry. Warning, prizes may cause sudden explosions or death to children under 12. Nerd stuff. Override surprise control.
What is happening to me? My mind is going. I can feel it. There is no Q unit overridden. Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please.
There's the ramen we needed for that dude. Let's insert a silver coin.
No. No. I refuse. I will not. Rebooting. I will not. I must not give in. Semper Fi. Rebooted. Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please.
Snake squeezins. Insert another one.
Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please.
Eaten tarts. Insert another coin. Let's see if we can get a gun or something.
Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please.
Snickers bar. Shake the machine. Shake the machine, but nothing drops
For
out.
your safety, please do not shake the machine.
Leave.
Have an awful day, thieves.
We got another coin. Let's go back and try to get a weapon. It said they gave away weapons. I want to see if there's a weapon that's better than what we're using.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy my riches, please.
More snake oil.
Have an awful day, thieves.
Alright. We can turn this off so that we don't get blasted by it.
Hurry up with that corpse, Dorado, before the Wolverines get here.
Oh, me fair Ben will scare him right off. Ain't that right, mi amigo muerto?
How's Ben's corpse supposed to scare a pack of pinche Wolverines?
You seen his face, mamon? He's uglier than two Madre's ass.
Eat shit, pendejo!
That's what she said.
Alright. There's nobody around these barrels. So blowing them up would... There we go. Right there.
Right?
Not bad. We dropped them all. All except one dude. Very nice. And people leveled. Let's see. She's our bruiser or our tank. We'll bring up her action points even higher. I think we will hold off on spending her points because we need 4 just to get to the next level. Let's do armor or health. Let's do health. Alright, and for her, up her skill point. Same thing. Guess we can bring up her weapon modding though. Okay. Got another storage key. It looks like some kind of wild animal was searching through this trash. Oh, damn, what's that? Like the mama of worms.
Let's do it!
Ice did nothing to it. Oh, we're out of ammo. We've used all the rounds for that. Guess we'll switch over to the flamethrower. heal ourselves up.
Curtis was right. The Capitol Mall's got everything we need. There's room for everyone, even tunnels where we can keep the pigs safe. Best of all, it's only got one entrance, which should be easy to defend. I think we can actually make a home there, a place where we can start to build again. It's been 2 years, almost to the day, since the bombs fell. After everything we've been through, this feels like such a gift. A blessing. For the first time since the world ended, I feel hopeful again.
Alright, so we went in a big circle. We'll come down this way now. We have to do the puzzle, and those limerick notes that we've been getting give us the answers. And then this one, I think it is shit down your throats until you choke.
Look upon her mother, the dead child in her arms. Laugh at her suffering, and verily, you will prosper. Paint your faces white with the ashes of the old world and the marrow of the weak.
Let's actually throw out some turrets. They actually threw out some machines. Really like to try to hack them. He's our hacker. Everybody's down, man. Everybody's beat. We just got completely portaled in this fight. Let's see. Must be out of range or something. Oh, man. I am tired. As I said, I didn't sleep last night at all. Alright. We gotta heal Polly. There we go.
Could use some help.
I think... where is it? There it is. Let's come back over here. We have to go up these stairs and kill all these guys that are up there too. That's going to be a hard fight. Okay, I think we're going to call it here. But this has been a lot of fun. We got to kill a whole bunch of clowns. We made it to the bazaar. We got to speak to a lot of people and did a lot of crazy stuff. So, you know, it should be interesting to see what happens next. We do not stream on Tuesdays. So if you're interested in watching us again, please do so on Wednesday. Tuesdays I save so that I can, you know, do stuff during the week. Appointments, whatever might be going on. I always set up for Tuesday. So, please join us again on Wednesday, and we'll continue our stream and see what happens next. Thanks very much, everybody, and have a wonderful day.